everybody? We're back. And we're actually on the PC this time. I have given the PS5 a day off. We're here to go to space. I never knew if I was actually that jiggly or not. Look at me. Woo. Jiggly was probably a a bad adjective, but we're going with it. Where did I leave my scenes? Hey, Meg, for already being here. Are you ready? I have to turn this down. I have the space is so loud in my ear. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, hey, you shut up. Hey. Hey. Your game audio isn't there, so shut up.
Such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu.
Always let me...
Well,
if anybody finds this moon to be obnoxious, let me know and I can turn the game down. I can turn him down in my ears and your ears, which is convenient. Aha! Okay, there we go. I was like, why is my mic so soft? I was looking at the levels and I'm like, how am I so quiet? I was yelling before. New game. Ooh. Pretty space. Pretty space is pretty.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself.
God, that's great.
Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
I hope one day an authoritarian woman will
Brace.
smack me like that. What?
For impact.
Who said that?
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Oh, okay, there we go. It's gonna be hard to be like witty and sarcastic playing this game because it kind of already does that. Can't be snippy like I like to be, because this game is already gonna be snippy. Well, being a dude, that's gross, so we're gonna rule that right off the list here. Options. Oh, we have 10. Okay. The other one. Kind of does. We go more punk rock with it. Ooh, wait, are prosthetics not like an option? Do you have to like be partially prosthetic? Interesting. Or wait, is that a preset option? Right? Like, no matter what, you're a robot of some description. Okay. Wait, is that a normal leg? Or is that a robot leg disguised as a regular leg? Already hit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be not a robot or not partially bionic, and we're gonna figure other stuff out. Oh wait, are these all variations on the same head? Like every head, every variation preset? Every preset has its own variation of heads. Oh, no head. Ooh. I like how they go from like tiny chin to huge chin. To like big mashed potato chin. Like what? Like what? I don't know how I'm screaming. Okay. What do I want to do? What does this do? What is that? Just like dripping wet blood? Like, look at that. Just like you're permanently like, what's that word where your blood doesn't coagulate? Like you just have that your entire life. Wait, no. Hold on. Where's the eye? Where's the eye one? There we go. That's the one. Bowls everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Done. I want to go tan, but not orange. It's kind of orange. Maybe that. We'll go with that. The exciting world of customization. Ooh, intensity. That's fine. What do you mean freckle weight? Listen, give me the fattest freckles you can give me. Freckles will be fat. It really spreads out on the side, doesn't it? Micro. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. I have questions about this age. This where it's just like, listen, you're a fetus, or you have 3 lines on the side of your face. The in between is kind of like, It's like there's like a like a few age lines, but there's no like, what do you call it? Like you don't see where like on your cheeks where your cheeks start to droop a little bit. None of that. Oh wait, maybe it's because I turned wrinkles down. See if I go this way and this way. Okay. What if I go middle age and wrinkle? Not really anything there. Like I am like a reasonably, until you hit like the end of the slider, you're like a reasonably 35 to 40-year-old woman. Then you're just like a college kid. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, should I be a green? Should I be a greenie? I'm a greenie and I'm representing. Green tubers represent. Go with this, because bright green's a little freaky. Yeah. Sorry guys, we might be here for a little bit, so be comfortable. Okay, yeah, we're not going for big ol' I mean, dude, you could smell cocaine from like halfway across the like room with that nose. Like, man, you see that stuff over there? Like, craziness. And maybe like there. Okay, first things first. What kind of colors do we get here? Get some greens. Get some green boys. Some greeners. Okay. Okay, was that my options there? Okay. So these are all very like, I joined a punk band, which I guess is kind of what we were going for anyway. We're gonna go with the darkest one. I feel like this is good. Like this, I could go with, because this, like, people at a Walmart would threaten to stab me if I came in with this, especially if it was like a Walmart in Texas. Ponytail. It's like very mean secretary. Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, you know what this is? This is a mullet. Don't tell Brian. Brian finds out, he'll be mad. That's crazy. Now, all the way back to one. Bald. Bald! 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 Oh my god. Fuck it. If I didn't have to look at it the whole time. Oh my god. I love this. This is definitely 45 and still owns a VCR. Like, ooh. These are kind of interesting. These interest me. Kind of interests me. This kind of does, but I feel like there's a couple main characters in the first game that had this hair style. I'm just like recreating them on accident. 23 might be a winner. 23 might have also been where we started because I don't pay attention. Keep track of that. 23. Very 1970s. I joined a bossa nova band. Yeah, I think we're back in things. Okay, you know what? 23 spoke to me. We're going for it. Probably 4. What else is there? Else is there? Oh. Woodpeckers, Eddie. Ooh, 25. 25 and 26 are pretty good. Well, 25 more than 20. It's 28? Okay, now we're getting into hard competition here. I want to go 29. 29 spoke to me. I mean, like wood, right? Like definitely wood. I mean, still wood. Oh my god. Look at this Colonel Sanders ass mustache, dude. Look at, oh my god, that's crazy. I'm a major general. Okay, we're not gonna go with that though. Cosmetics. Oh my god. Look at it all. Look at it. Okay. How many options have I should? We're gonna go fast. We're gonna go with that. Ooh, is that too much? I feel like that's too much. Hmm? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go, we're gonna go like black. We're gonna go black as like a complimentary. Not everything has to be green. I don't know about cheek makeup. I feel like if I were a woman, how often would I really do that? I feel like I'd just throw my head into a mirror instead. kinda? Maybe just none? Maybe this one. Kind of using the force. I search my heart. I know it must be. Ooh, dirt. There we go. Jesus. Our girl might have grown up on a farm. She kind of has that like I have 6 brothers and I had to kick the shit out of most of them to survive kind of look. Okay, I was kind of digging the nose ring. Let's go back to it. Oh, there it is. And I had... Yeah. Wasn't there a big one? Or a big hoop through the nose? Or am I delusional? Now we'll go that one. Doesn't really matter. Ooh, tattoos. I don't know. I feel like a tattoo at this point covers up all the work we just done direct. This is a little... I don't know. That feels a little cheesy. Maybe? I don't know. Can I get it in a better color? Feels cheap. What's that? Nope. Yeah, we're just gonna skip it. Okay. Now we're at stats. 22 minutes in. We are at stats. Let's see. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Your background represents who you are prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, and such as convenient thing, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. Lawbringer. I'm just bringing law to space. It's midnight. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined... Malfeasance? That's a good word. You joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bring order to the colonies in throes... To colonies in the throes of chaos, I can read. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Goody two-shoes. In my video games... you are prominent voice in your field into your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy. Your success rate of retrieving artifacts thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. I mean, Renegade is sounding pretty good right about now. You may live a life that's according to the law of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and finally, definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Join the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problem of your work history may have caused. You're not quite sure what happened, you simply want to find a job that uses your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as the fencing Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Is that a joke about the Outer Worlds 1 because they had a thing about like being a cashier. It like got you a skill point. Kind of want to go gambler. Oh, I didn't read ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate. And who is messaging? You never cared for the Directorate, and you never cared for you, so much that you decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal. Work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Ooh, it's somewhere between renegade and gambler. Sliding or sprinting. Hostiles will knock them down. Brilliant. During skill selection, specialize in 1 additional skill point. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Heroic. While you are innovative and crafty, you're always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You find numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Things tend to go your way. You're like and dexterous more quickly while stealthing and in combat. Resilient. Suave. Witty. Vision with any faction will never decrease you below neutral, preventing any penalties that be gained. Oh, I mean, that's kind of not fun, though. Like, if I blow somebody up, I want them to be mad at me sometimes. Sometimes. These lucky sounds funny. I'm gonna go with Suave. I like the charisma stuff in this game. Or games like this. Explosive skills. 1 damage for every level of explosive. Goons. Weak spot, damn. Interesting. Speech. Plus 15 or plus 5% damage to humans. Influence cover investing in. That's cool. That's kind of what I'm going for. Ugh. Engineering. Okay, now yeah, we're gonna go full-blown hockey talk cowboy man. Oh wait, do I have to just pick 2? Oh, I can do 2. Even better. Yeah, then we're definitely going guns. This ain't no time for reading. Okay. Heck yeah. Ooh. Normal. Hard. Yeah, we'll do hard and see what happens. I'm feeling it.
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you
What
may
about
want to
interstellar
place your
movie
bets now
viewings?
on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team.
Now, our TV
Commander.
screens in the future suck. Oh, and I was totally listening to whatever he was saying. For sure. Absolutely. Can't prove I wasn't. Ooh, so floaty.
Commander.
Hi, Niles.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
I mean, I'm already starting at a low bar, brother.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it.
Have you tried
They say
heroin?
the way it works is like, well,
Huh?
you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Or like if you watch long-term anime for a very long time. Yeah, sure, you can try time dilation, but have you ever tried 1,000 episodes of One Piece?
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
When in doubt, kiss him. Or set him on fire. Or both.
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
If Sandoval ever offers you any Kool-Aid, don't drink it. If I'm an irresponsible gun-toting gambler, what do I answer?
Okay,
I think this,
I get it.
the Han
You're
Solo
too busy
answer.
to talk to the likes of me. Oh, almost plumb forgot. I was supposed to let you know it's almost time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's kind of like you, top tier, one of the Directorate's best. Except then, she was always nice to me. Anyways, we should get down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna go rob myself. What's in here? Here. Ronnie or Engineering 1. Ooh. Hold on there 1 minute. How is that? Oh, hello. Fusion helmet. My credentials. I'm official. Wait, is this my room? Like, does my room suck? Have like a shitty door? Come on, I'm not a captain of a ship, but I have a shitty door. Oh. I think investigate the cargo mishandling instance, also known as CMI, is a operations those of highly trained and well-armed. I'm gonna try to control myself when it reading all the background crap, because we might be here for a while if I do all that. I say as I ignore that objective over there. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody wanna be a cat? Give me a necklace. Ooh, short rounds. Here. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Okay. Aha.
Commander, considering the
I'm
danger
actually
and
super
consequence
smart.
of the mission we're about to undertake,
Aha.
I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Yeah, but can you put that in gambling terms? I don't know if you read my page, but I am a gambler.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I mean, okay, wait, what?
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior.
Ma'am, you are shouting a lot for being a secret agent.
shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment.
Oh, you're
Suppose
dead.
I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Okay, that room just looked different to me for some reason. Kiss ass. Let's take a bet. Is Navarez dead or is he turbo dead? And hold on, I accidentally closed OBS because I'm stupid. There we go.
Elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong.
I mean, we're definitely shooting that guy, but the question is he the actual bad guy? Probably not.
Oh. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
With the dumb helmet on. Look at me. Look how dumb I look. Doo-doo. Spin me right round. Hey, Veridex. We were the bad guys the whole time.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
No, you don't. Dude, I almost gave myself a mullet.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt.
Hey, dude, what's
Don't
up?
worry about us, Commander.
Okay.
We got things covered down here.
Now you're dead, so just catch as many bullets as you can on the way out. That's all I ask.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Oh. How do buttons? Why did...
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
I feel like this plan sucked.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Friend or foe?
Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Actually, that is a good question. Come here, dip nut. Wait. Wait. Damn it, come here. Wait, hold on. We can do this. Fuck. God damn it. Low gravity. Will you work with me here? I'm trying to do something important. Ah! Okay, one more try. And go! Nah, I don't think so. It's impossible. Hi, body boys. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? I know, space needs this.
Wasting our time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
What's this? Ooh, a bypass shunt. What does this do? Nope. No. What? Nope. I can already tell this is going to be a problem in this game because I wanted parkour on everything. I thought that was it. Whee! Let's go, boys.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Split the party. Everyone's favorite plan.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I mean, I feel like as a gambler, I could like talk my way out of
that'd
it.
Be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you?
What do you mean,
Labar
shoot?
and I'll take
I want to
security
talk.
ops, then meet you at the skip labs.
Like we could
We'll stay
play
well out of
dice
trouble, won't we,
together,
Cadet?
That's
hang
right.
out,
I wouldn't dream
take
of
our
letting the
shirts
side
off.
down,
I mean,
Commander.
play dice.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Awesome.
Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously...
You're equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate, Jesus. The tactical time dilation TTD gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still will drain your gadget energy meter very slowly. While moving and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill.
Shot? Suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
I feel. I talk. Can I talk?
Caution. Arc welding in progress.
Can I talk to you?
Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
I don't think he wants to talk.
Huh. Can't quite.
I guess not. Oh, whew, I thought that was me for some reason. Oh, that scared me. I was like, how did I die?
It's coming. Honest.
I thought I got
How
quick
about
scoped.
Show you when we get to where we're going.
Hey, buddy. Ooh, a shock rod. I keep thinking this is Arc Raiders and I try to press F for my flashlight. It's up here. Spoon! Sorry, buddy. Them's the brakes. Anybody here want to be friends?
Above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
Oh.
Airlock when we're back on the
Well,
ship.
that thing's fragile.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
What? Nice call out. Oh! Ooh. Updated testing protocol DF and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedule. Update numbers 13550-F. This is in addition to the previous update 13530/D. If you receive 13520/E, it will replace 13320-D, but not 13520-F. Unless 13550-B is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number tests from 13220-D and 13520-F and the penultimate test on schedule 13500-B are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in the Tier 3 demerit assignment. Okay. Textbook.
Sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This
Friends?
will allow you to open the door and proceed.
Friends?
I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Friends? I don't like the look of that room over there, by the way. That looks like we're about to Spock ourselves. I don't want to.
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
What, this way? Nope, no one's here.
I mean, no. Nothing to be concerned about.
Just a guy taking a dump. Listen, if you come in here and watch me taking a dump, that's on you. You could go to jail for that.
Seeking shelter.
Yeah, you better seek shelter. I've had Taco Bell today.
Contact lost.
Hello?
No, I'm in here. Occupado.
Hastening.
Yeah, see, this is your fault. Ah, Boba Fett. What's this? Tribute pancakes. Loyal subjects eat tribute brand pancakes because waffles lead to chaos. Only the best loaf shall prevail. Oh no, tribute dignity. It's pride you can swallow.
Keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Anything in here? Nope, nope, not that. Lockpick 1 and a mag. Oh, I need lockpick 1 and a mag pick. It's not like a if. Ah! Dick? What's he doing? Dude, don't mind me, I'm shooting with both eyes closed. Forgot to reload.
His gaze sees all.
That was squishy. Oh. Gimme. Personnel of Horizon Point, the new testing schedule is meant to correct some failing in the design of the skip drive. Such a thing would be a possibility due to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius, the very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt as a result of sloth and muddled thinking, unbecoming subjects of the Protectorate. I do not care what you think you are seeing. Do not fall prey to the deception of your eyes. They are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors. Arbiter Gian. Ooh, cigarette lighter. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, that's just a whole arm. I take that. Oh, that's a whole head. So no head. Wow, this dude just lost everything. I'm collecting stuff. I'll be there.
Any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the machine that keeps us productive.
Ooh, what's in here? Mech pick. Ooh, messages. Let's read his mail. I am pleased to report that there's been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedure and the consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Maori's lapse of judgment, those some 805 days ago, proves to be the last reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Lewis. It has been difficult with our beloved first Sovereign, but the Protector remains strong. Our new Sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set on Earth with the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascent first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you will not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even though as understanding subjects sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you are not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilance to guide you. Send number agent number 7, a 3-pack of Matrix own exalting lung sanitizer. What? Yeah, I know, game. There's a thing you want me to do, but I don't want to do it. Oh, there we go.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you up to the rendezvous.
Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. I have a gun. Nobody had a big gun. Where'd it go? I didn't get like another cool gun, did I not notice? I know about the inhaler. Each requires an inhaler charge for the inhaler to be synthesized, charged by finding or purchasing drugs. Overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. The inventory determines the functionality of your inhaler. Okay. It's kind of the same. I do feel like there was a definite bias at the beginning toward picking the specialties in electronics or being a strong boy.
Give us
Or
a
a smart
minute.
boy.
Something's not right.
Ooh, a free drug station. Remember, kids, drugs are good. Put them on your wall. Take them. Other door. Ammo? I signed this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday that I didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me, but everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible, yeah. I'm truly at a loss, but to omit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I am to accrue too many demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. Ooh, I hope it's a minty. It's meant to take those who need it to better It's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunate who return with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign, preserve me. Nothing in here. More bullets. I really want to, like, can I get another gun? My passion. Thank you. Whee!
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that?
Oh.
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Were they in this room before? Yeah, I know they died and everything, but hold on 1 second. I want to make sure I loot. Okay. Okay, what's happening over here? How dead are you guys? Like, super dead? Little dead? Un poquito?
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here.
Is the robot in on it?
We've got to complete the mission.
This robot could be the villain.
On it, Commander. I thought you were being dismissive and rude back on the ship. Because you were an ass.
Mm-hmm.
But it was really because you knew I'd do the right thing when it counted.
Also, remember, I have a gun and there's only one
Dizzy
witness.
at the moment?
So consider your words.
I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location.
Oh.
Agent DeVries, we need an updated
I didn't even notice that at
tactical report.
first.
We've got agents down.
You'll be fine.
There were
Walk it
no
off.
hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Woo! What about those two guys? Where'd they go?
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
I didn't expect that. Ooh, Zenith Bionics. How are you guys doing? Yes, do you have something to say to the class? Ooh, he's got Bathe. Oh my god, look at that. Bro, you been working them things out? By the way, chat, you saw none of that. Good cartridge. Okay. Oh, come on. I need a lockpick to get in there. Wait, can I just... Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, gee, is not punch. He is very much not punch. Hey, buddy.
Hey, you there! Come up! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
First off, I think you're hallucinating. What I think you're gonna have to do, go in the corner, take your pants off, and just take some deep breaths.
Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you. What? You would deny the course of Protectorate judgment? Then I suppose it must be forced upon you. I see. That is a failing of mine as well. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you. It is only weeks, if not days, before I must face my fate. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. I'm sorry, I can't. It's almost certain I'll be sent to mental refreshment, so I can't risk more demerits ensuring it.
Come on.
My last perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate.
What if I just shoot you in the face?
Just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
What if I do that? Both of these are good.
such, especially for someone who'd gone through refreshment. You do that for me?
Hell yeah.
Why did we go through all of this then? Oh, right. Mental refreshment. I see. I mean, of course I'll let you in. Glory be to the Protectorate. And, please don't forget to speak to him on my behalf.
Whatever you say, Reginald Eyebrows. Here. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait, can I? Something I want to see. Sure. Oh, can I? Oh. Oh, is there just an invisible wall up here? Wait. Hold on. Damn it. I could just shoot him in the face. Right,
please remember what we spoke of.
Okay. I'll keep my word on this one this time. Elevator. Ooh, what's in here?
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time.
Isn't Niles not dead? He just lost his arm.
Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can.
He doesn't need both
Imperative to
arms.
retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Oh, you know what I could do? Brandon, you're still here? I'll try something. Aha, it works! Thank the internet. I just realized I added that. Yeah. I'm reading these quietly, but I'll like reiterate if there's anything that's like useful. A lot of it's just like lore. Enemies that see or hear you build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies will become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies will spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Dude, I desperately need lockpick 1. Wait, I wonder. Ah, darn it. Guy who doesn't want to. Background professor.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is a big test.
It is not our place to question.
Oh, I thought those would explode.
Minimizing exposure.
Seeking shelter. Hastening to cover. Down.
It sucks that this guy had nothing on him. See, now you're dead and poor. How does that make you feel? I still can't believe these didn't explode.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. Can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy.
Apprehend demerit treason. Oh, because I could fuck with this kid. I mean, he kind of just seems like a dumb kid, right? Cadet Fly suspected of left eyepiece off electronic leading glass after use. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, auto dock. Give me your drugs. That good goo. I think I'm good on all that stuff. Oh, hi, gentlemen. That guy not hear that? What's that dude in the background? Is it... Hold on, gentlemen. Is there... Oh, is he on the other side of the glass? Guys? Your friend got shot in the head over here. You could probably do something about that. Guys? You guys are terrible at your job. They witnessed mechanist particles, auto mechanic passing too close to the chamber's walls and getting half of its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appeared to flicker as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I need more data to make sense of them. This seems crazy, because, like, what does this all have to do with, like, because we used skip drives and stuff and had the professor from the first game who was, like, a science genius. So, like, what's up with this, like, weird skip drive anomaly thing? Buddy, I know this is too late to say this, but you probably should have picked a different profession. Your friends are bad.
serve the sovereign.
Where are you? Center mass.
They will drive us into
Over there. Do I not have any drugs for my big drug machine? I do. Why can't? Oh, because I'm full health. Idiot. Okay, now, so hitting the center eye bit did get more damage. I just want to know I took his arm off somehow. I was like, whoa. Or I thought I took his arm off. Maybe I'm just dumb. Those are both valid options. I got all their stuff over here, right? Hey, buddy, you don't mind, right? What does this do? Hold on 1 second, lady. Hold on. That's over here. What's over here? I wanna know. Can you show me? Wanna kiss a bunch of guys that are kinda like me. What? Who said that? Lady, are you evil?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will.
Oh, why is your teeth
Let
so
me put this
stupid?
simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it.
Yeah, but what if I, again, just offering this up as a solution, what if I shoot you in the face?
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Uh-oh. Run! Let's go! Execute strategy. Let's get the fuck out of here! You think we made it? They're probably okay. The dude with one arm, he's probably okay.
Gentleman's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You know what? That's right. Game Outer Worlds 1 takes place like way far away from Earth. Like years and years away from Earth. I forgot about that. So this is like what's going back at home. Let's go. We're space gamers. Space gamer.
They're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation.
I was right.
Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this.
Yeah, go comb your hair.
In the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I'm doing good.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy.
Hooray.
Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say,
Okay. I wasn't allowed to choose like individual skills, right? Like, or I was allowed to pick these 2 skills. And like nothing else. Okay, it's exactly the same. I thought maybe
assessment complete.
I missed out on
you
an option.
experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
Spacer's Choice is gone.
Many have died.
This is
Unfortunately,
bullshit.
their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. How is she still
Agent
alive?
DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing.
But he still eats an inordinate
Due
amount
to
of
the
Taco
deaths
Bell.
of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Level 2. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing you to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately, allowing you to access more and more perks for purchase. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I definitely want lock picking because that was a huge problem. And probably observation. Every two level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are created by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Ooh. Trophy Hunter. 100% sneak attack damage, nearby enemies. Like if I went down here, that requires engineering. 1%. Drag it off. And shake your dad. Shake your dad. What? Said that. I was kind of looking at all these other ones. These are all. Science! Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health is sufficiently reduced. Okay, this is like you said, true. Additionally, like the enemies will be targeted, you is reduced. Grim Visage. For short range. Like, oh my god, it's kind of scary. Skill scored by either you or the party. Charge your companion ability. I don't know that I'm gonna do companions. Not really ever super into it. Like the first game, I was interested in the companions because of their cool story backgrounds, but most of the time they just kind of die. You're like, bye. Ooh, your speech skill also scales damage. I'm a space ranger. You're mocking me, aren't you? An additional weapon equipment slot. Yeah, right? For sure. Don't tell Brian we're min-maxing. Don't tell him. Quest journal information. You can do details and change your currently active quest. Cool. Okay, real quick. Before we go anywhere, I am going to take a quick pause and go get a drink. I'll be right back. I am back. And I have soda. And, I don't know if you can hear this, but I have Swiss rolls. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend time crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Hopefully it doesn't let you create prime though, because that's gross. Oh. Armor mods. Nope, nope, nope. I'm sorry, what was that thing I just got called? Okay, the hibernation helmet. I thought that said humiliation helmet, and I'm like, I'm sorry? Excuse me. Hang it? Like up here? Ow! Damn it. I hope you guys like watching me not do the thing I'm supposed to do. That might be a recurring theme.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Would you be offended if I said the side of your face reminds me of Venom? Venom.
So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense. Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Are we going rogue?
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Let's go! Called Paradise, Eden. This feels suspicious. Do I not have my gun? Do I have guns still? Oh no, they're right there. I'm dumb. Energy regen. These are interesting.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms.
Hey, well, listen, I went through that earlier too.
Addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I can't believe Spacer's Choice is gone.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for
seems like
any
a terrible
additional
system.
lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. Kill them as the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. Gadgets can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. Okay, though, Chad. Here's one thing we have to get going.
Congratulations on your acquisition
Val?
of the dematerializer.
Gush.
The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Okay, cool. Here's what we need to do real quick. Where? Okay. We're gonna do one thing. We're gonna do the equivalent of pouring one out for the homies right here. Because they are gone and no longer can, we must make the choice. Remember, it's not the best choice, but it's Spacer's choice. Rest in peace. Each companion has a special companion ability and be activated once per charge. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain perks and blah 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 blah. Don't wanna. We're going lonely. We're lone wolfing it, boys. Actually, wait, they might have story dialogue. Never mind, come back here, you two idiots. I was thinking about that, and I'm like, oh, they might have dialogue. Make me sad. There, you two. Especially this early on in the game, it's like, I want to know. I want to know. Can you kiss me? What?
Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing...
Crude biomass? Who was this? Lucky Spratfoot. Ooh, a lot of heavy sneezing today. Birdie! Wait, was there anything in the nest? That sick beat. It reminds me of the sea. Some days we just dance like this for hours. Sure, sometimes the Suave goes hungry, but it was worth it. Smell the salt in the air, the kiss of a man, and just the waves. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought it with the seeds of its own destruction. Our invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly which is naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further. Sending invisible tendrils in all directions, this has closed the calling for any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. Oh my god, I know whose administration wrote this. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat as your journey to resist their Syrian temptation, process promises, and low-quality goods they are trying to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them or report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. The enemies of the Protectorate, Order of the Ascendant. Invading our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion is now somewhat helped by the traitors of the Order. Also would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery, one events of their betrayal, and thus is not taken by surprise. Any communication from, to, or involving the Order in any way may be considered enemy. Correspondence must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Immediately, all repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining on mechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? I fucking just drowned. What's this? What's this? I really can't breathe. What's this? God, I know that means manta pillars are a thing, but I wish they weren't. Because they're disgusting. Okay, that bird is a god. Remember that. Anything? Nope. Oh, that one died. Did that give me anything cool? Huh? Listen, I promise you that I'm just killing these things for science. And not to feed some kind of horrible mental illness.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Here be crabmen. Oh god, what's its face? Is that its face? Each command has a special companion ability. Each ability is unique and can be taught enemy to deal quick burst damage or even heal you. C and V.
Look out for what you need to worry about. Over here, 3 hole in the head.
Oh, he taunts. You okay? Huh? Oh god! Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm stuck. Where'd they both go? Ah!
How are you still upright over there?
of them, Commander.
God, these are the world's most accurate crabs, too. What's up, crab? Crab people. Was he immune to that? I don't like how they teleport.
Before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Well, that fucking escalated quickly, huh?
Engaging combat protocol. Health benefits available at your request.
Mind me, just killing children.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Where? Ooh, a revolver. Ooh, okay. Short rounds. What does this take? Compact rounds. Ooh. A revolver.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Commander, watch your vitals.
It's the reload.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh, that is not the button I wanted to hit. Oh, don't worry, I'm just don't mind me, I'm just toxic as shit right now. God, these are the most intense crabs I've ever met. I mean, context. You're pretty good. Is that one over there sleeping? Well, kind of sleeping. The deep sleep. The forever sleep. Yeah, I shouldn't be using this gun for that. Oh wait, no, that's the right one. Nope, never mind. Okay, I'll use this one. I don't know if it's just my OCD telling me to kill those things, or it's an actual good idea just to shoot the eggs. I know with Outer Worlds, you kind of just you go with your gut because it could lead to something funny or something horrible. And don't worry, either way, it's irreversible. Much like actual crabs. What? Not true. What are those? Huh? Is that hell? Is that how we get to hell? Hello, crab people. Crab people.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh god. Hey buddy, go tank. Okay, I want to try this again. Does this do anything? It did. Perfect.
Emergency protocol syringes online.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Your battlefield stamina certificate.
I am battle ready. I'm out of bullets. Sad. Oh my god, look at him. That'd be a big fucking crab. As my grandmother say, kill that fucking thing. Anyways.
Knew you had my back.
Where'd he go?
Confronting threat.
Hey! Where's Val? It says she's... Val, are you inside the thing? Oh, you're right there.
Resuming hostility.
Didn't I pick up a electric stick? Didn't I use that? Where'd my electric sticker go? I want a pokey pokey, mate. Okay, let's see. What kind of perks do I want so I know what to like really like work on? Blood and do you equip for every 15 bits crafted? Ooh, that might be cool. Tinkerer. Is there that I like really want? I like organize. They're all kind of based on the stuff I was doing already. Hack stuff. That's, I mean, that's about being smart. Who does that? Come on. Oh, yeah. Lockpick is pretty good, too. So we're definitely not focusing science. We're definitely not focusing melee. We definitely want to do speech. For sure. Want to do guns for sure. Want to do terror? Auto mechanicals always drop some additional crafting material. Maybe craft an item, your armor gains. Take before degrading your energy. You come for every 50 bit crafted. Okay. There we go.
Fortifying.
Ooh.
Not ready. Please try again later. Ready to assist with agent.
Thank you, Val. Holy shit. Oh, fuck it. I did not expect this to be the goddamn crab apocalypse. I was just like, it's a cave. This will be so much fun. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Who wants to get moited? Get moited. Yeah, there's a rock in your way, idiot. Nothing you can do. You can't beat rocks. Oh, I'm out of bullets. You take credit. Ah! You guys can do it. I believe in you. Go for it. Oh, there you go. They did it.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Thank you, Val. Get punched. Fuck you.
Get a few corks low, Commander.
Ow, my god. Ow. I'm in pain. Come on, guys. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I'm just backing up for, posterity. I don't know. Oh my god, thank you. Do you have ammo? Ah! Okay. Okay. That might not be, that cave might not be the spot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do I still have that point? Do I still use that? That level? Yeah, I did. Okay. Guys, we're gonna come back to the crabs. We're gonna go see what else is going on. And then we're gonna worry about the crabs. Yeah, that thing I keep picking up, the shock baton. Is that not a real weapon? Where does it go? Huh. Yeah, we're gonna worry about the crabs later. We're just gonna take a trip. Whee! Actually, was there a vending machine in here? I have, like, no short bullets whatsoever. Oh, what's this?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ready to wait. On your
Zeranium. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that found throughout Arcadia. Powers the Protectorate's automax. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor, removing an accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Some Zeranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate of poisoning. The poisoning that is applied. Okay, we're just gonna stick to the roads for right now, because we're a little fragile boy. If anything, with that crab encounter proved, we are not the biggest of boys.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice.
Oh.
I usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line.
Damn it!
So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Mm-hmm.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Ooh.
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
It may or may not involve gunfire.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
God, the in-market, like, the in-conversation animation is awesome. Like, it's way better than it was. Well, actually, gesturing.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Boo!
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
You wouldn't happen to have, like, some money, would you? Or better guns? I'd take either at this point.
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It's all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Have you tried steroids?
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station.
Can't imagine the casualties.
God,
he'd be
you're just
dealing
full
with
of
then, given all its
exposition, aren't you?
defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Yeah.
Those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't
Can I
wanna know.
just share my drugs with this man?
That was a comparison I could have done without. Huh. Why do I feel hungry all of a sudden? Say, I'm not sure I like the way you're looking at my arm right now. Maybe you best get along.
Give me that arm.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
I must ask you to hold still.
Up, Doc.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if we shoot the doc and take his leg?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
But can you take? I want to see.
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Let's see what you
My
got.
stimulants cost a premium, but...
Ooh, what's this? An additional medical inhaler slot. How many do I have? Ooh, I'm actually got a decent amount of money. This is all stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. How do I know if I'm seeable? Does it say it?
Takes all sorts.
Okay, cool. Mine. Oh wait, can I talk to this lady? Can I help you, lady?
Have a profitable day.
Let's see, what do we got related to guns and ammo? What's this? Welcome, Lawbringer. Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. Drone routes in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to those willing to bring them down.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
What you doing, babyface?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
I mean, there's been a couple golf girls. I mean,
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there.
Did you call me?
I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Okay, sure.
Don't wanna
Oh,
bargain,
money
then?
though.
Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Sure.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires.
I cannot stop staring at
He'll
your big ass
provide the
baby
agreed-upon
cheeks.
schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired
Even a
up about
boat.
it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Maybe it's just like a.
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous
Maybe it's just like an
looking
orange
so-and-so like
slicer.
yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy.
I'd still be down
From
for it.
there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right then, don't let me keep you.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Sir, did you say ironical? Is that your new favorite bionicle?
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines.
What if you just throw them?
Mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Have you considered employing Drew Brees?
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery. This launcher ain't going to fix itself. Is that right?
Oh, do I really have to have either one of these to do it? Damn. Okay, never mind. I'll wait. Whoa, shut up. So mad. I'm gonna miss Spacer's Choice. Anybody in here? Don't mind me, I'm not stealing your bullets. Or your bypass shunt. Or your bits. Or your purple berry munch. Or whatever that is. Did that say cyst bits? Ugh, gross. Oh my god, that was bright. What's in this fridge? Ooh, I need higher lockpick. Or that guy's key. Milver Street's private locker key. Oh, this is Big Boss's house. Note to self, genius well following ideas may be, but they could use fine-tuning. Outreach program for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice sponsored amateur tossball league. Forgot about tossball. Capitalism 101, an introduction to Auntie Cleo's and Auntie's Choice. Oh my god, I'm not going to get used to saying that. And how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogan for the attention and brand allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has the protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. Executive of Eloquence, Administrator of Assimilation, and the Proprietor of Panache. This is what I'm going to call myself on dating profiles from now on. Here, Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you must certainly make yourself useful and clear of all these fails. Simply, you can find a minor gaze at your own magnificence. I'm sure you'll find the feeling as inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although these feelings stem from many lingering protector connections, I may be able to be of use to you, perchance still possess any yet yay-saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, your favorite minister so might be able to... If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you yourself. Dude, I promise I can read. I'm just, having a miniature stroke up here.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Outsider. Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Ma'am, are you keeping or sir, whoever owns this house? Are you keeping a bracelet in your fridge? Sure. I like the people of this planet are not okay. What's this? To F Min from E Galloway. Subject: play stupid games. I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems that the Fairfield situation is even worse than we feared. The buffoon Cadwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort, so he was having the pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad, after which he'd move the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans for how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Caldwell's cell in the old constable's office as to ask why he would possibly be that hull-headed, but there's no answer he'd give that justify the risk of our associating in public. Emmeline Galloway. You know, the rushing I told the agent into possession was risky. Related crimes. Okay. Okay, a bunch of shit went down. There's a guy in the constable's office who knows what's up.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle? You can thrive.
Actually, is there a thing that tells me, like, my encumbrance? Is there encumbrance in this game? Can I get over Columboed? I don't think so. I don't see a thing about it. What's journal say? Oh, there's this Arian thing.
How about I do my job?
Shut up.
Whatever it is you do.
You want to repeat that?
You got sprats in your upper story? Point that thing elsewhere.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
Or do
No,
we?
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not.
Auntie might have to
Now,
spank you.
Unless
What?
you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at
That's how you know she means
you
it.
might want to look into your security situation,
broke in a
Commander.
sentence.
I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie.
The door was open.
I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr.
Hello, Willy
Opportunity comes
Wonka.
Visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, I was looking at his mustache. What was happening?
Never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street.
Oh,
Minister
no.
of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
The movie with Mel Gibson? I choose not to.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Can I have your hat?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Hey,
Is
see?
this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
What about my money, though?
Auntie may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this
have
conflict.
you two
The Protectorate utilizes a
mains
procedure
charisma?
known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper
Oh, the
Sealon,
grafted.
to retrieve
Run.
said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
What do you know about attaching a dragon to a man's arm?
Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Did anyone ever tell you you're dressed like the bad guy from, oh god, I just thought of the name of it. You're dressed like the bad guy from the Lorax. I want to hear what she has to say before I agree to anything. Hey, do you want to go look over there real quick? Hey, buddy. Aha! Now I will make the turkey.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Hi, lady.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
My granddad.
Sorry to be the one to say it, but if your friend is still amidst Protectorate ranks, bet as good as any they may have met their end. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Think all you like.
Okay, I'm gonna mull that over because I don't know. Ma'am, do you have any bullets stored in here? No, that's cloth. I don't need that. What's this? Available appropriated lodgements. Available house, red trim, circle windows. Newly assigned. Old Chabley. These are all kind of interesting, but yeah. Red house. A red trim circle window.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater
You're telling me.
ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
What's this? More perfect goods.
Welcome, welcome. See anything? Well, if it is, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Can I pet your mustache?
Oh, anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to... I've been working the store, going on a few... Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
The vocab in this town is pretty good. I'll give them that.
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. Never made an ad of my own before. Not sure I'd even know where to start. But you seem a perspicacious sort.
Jesus.
Maybe you can help me draft
What a
something
word.
that'll prick a customer's interest.
Buy this or I'll shoot you in the face.
So, what I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality. Looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them? If that doesn't move some bits,
As much as I
don't
think
know
the last
what
one is
will.
funny, it's not gonna
Knew
work.
I had a savvy wordsmith in my midst. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
20% discount.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets... I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Ooh. A rattler. Foot soldier armor. Compare. That's all the same, but one armor up. Foot soldier helmet. There's just a fucking cool Luger. Oh, are these all blueprints? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Compact rounds, rate of fire. But the weak spot bone down. The damage is a lot higher. Yeah, he can have the... Give me this. Okay. Oh, it like... Oh, shock rods are for powering weapons. They're not for hitting people with. Okay. That makes sense. I understand. Now, service pistol. Oh, do I have to
Welcome.
de-equip it? No? How do I... Oh, there we go.
See anything? Auntie's choice, weapon, just prep. How can I improve your day? The ant? Gladly.
Give me your stuff. Okay, what do I want to give to him? Oh, shit! I just made a fuck ton of money. I didn't switch to Geico. Service pistol. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Actually, wait, what is this? 5 and the hibernation is like kind of the same. Yeah, we don't need them. We're gonna stick. The light revolver does more, but it has a cool mod ability. What's this thing? Oh, that's like toxic weakness stuff. I want both of those though.
Welcome.
Now we're officially poor. Cool. I don't get this. Can I just drop this? I just want to drop this. Weird. Light pistol. This on, right? Because comparatively it does better. Yeah, for right now, that's what we'll do.
See anything you like? How can I improve your day? The ante's, like they say, a bit spent.
What do I not need? Do I want the rifle? I don't need this. I want repeating rifle. I mean, I kind of want to be a cowboy, so no. Get rid of this shit. Don't need it. Well, we're poor, but we'll figure it out. You've gained extra holster recipe, extra holster. Logs. Story, was that in? Where was that in? Cool. Okay, red house, or red trim. I forgot to buy ammo. What was it I need? Red house. Red trim, circle windows. Looks like it right here. You guys stay out there, watch. Mommy, I'm just gonna put my feet on your table. Welcome. You report to your post information input and retrieval department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I sure you don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant the role might seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. Subject: Devere's. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even one as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. Jesus, this lady. It is my experience, however, virtually all cases reduce back to overindulgence in sovereign pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception that such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their supervience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but its superlative, so this will not greatly Will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects and how it is one's self-importance to elevate us all. Fucking, we've all had this boss. Who's like, what? You're not dead. You could just be working. Like, just work. Or like, due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly been rectified by a course of mental refreshment thanks to the sovereign. It is incumbent upon me to follow upon the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precedents of the traitorous order. I am certain that this miscommunication in somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again.
Reese sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Wait, hold on. Is her house smaller than it should be? Like, I don't see those windows. Or are they fake? Huh? Aha! Attacker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container. I was an attempt to disable it. Unfortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Savannah Lockwood. From Savannah, your last visit stung me to the core. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such. I am still in contact with Victor. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assume the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I've never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but there's within lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinel versus the Cult of Corporationism? 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling for the same inevitable conclusion. There's one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on the Paradise Island is over, as we used to say. See you in the equation, my friend. Oh, this is the thing that the Max used to be a part of. The first game. Yumi and Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations.
The numbers, Mason!
While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Ooh, there's more to this. She's not just an asshole.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive.
Maybe.
I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander.
I mean, yeah, and we're gotta shoot her in the face.
I never wanted to talk about
Let's
this.
stay calm.
I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known we wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her.
Jesus.
My own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Listen, some of us have math dyslexia, you know, and it's like, you get it wrong, you're like, oops, I shouldn't have blown up the universe. Maybe I should have just, hung out with my friends more or something. It happens, dude.
Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Yeah, but did you know that inertia is a property of matter?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Right after we get answers, whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay, I do want to investigate that thing they said about the robots. One of the people we were talking to said something about the robots.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Jesus.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started. But thanks for the concern all the same.
Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
A fine, jovial fellow.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot. Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion and taking initiative.
Yeah, but what do you know about
It's only a matter of time
spacecrafts?
before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty term Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters. That would be an
Oh, whoa,
understatement.
whoa, lady.
Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit. Have to admit, I like your convict. Go out there and
They said something about. Oh my god.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Zebulon Tran is a great sci-fi name.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small.
Kissing him.
As it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
More kisses.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself too. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
I mean, I hate to tell you this, but your friend might be a potato.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet.
He might be
Westport's
a
on the east side
minty
of the
fresh
island.
potato.
I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay, wait, actually, where on the map is my ship? Hold on. Is there something about getting an item from the drones thing? Or something that one lady mentioned? I'm curious. I'm curious, Aaron. Curious, sir. What is that over there? Look at that fucking thing. Ooh, it's spouting goop. Here, while I'm out here, I'm gonna go mess with these drones. Okay, cool. I can do those. God, these worlds feel even more like, I know the original Outer Worlds did a lot of minimizing with their like open areas so it doesn't like destroy the game's actual loading ability, but like it feels like this is a lot bigger and still very pretty. Are these dangerous or?
Emergency protocols ready. This unit negative. This unit requires.
How'd I do that?
How are you still upright over there?
Oh my god. I didn't realize I didn't have any kits or thingers.
Resuming hostilities.
It smells to me like that's the way to get up. Okay. Right, does it show a path? No, you have to like cut a path.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Hide in tall grass. Be stealth. Hey, Herschel.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large... Oh, hello there.
Oh,
Welcome to
Jesus.
my little slice of paradise.
What are you
in
doing, Herschel?
paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something
Wonder
fierce
why.
on my current project, you see. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics?
I mean, they smelled
or
delicious.
The emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Are you high?
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless...
Sure.
They also just evolved opposable thumbs. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you.
Oh, he's super dead. So yeah, I gotta figure out real quick, what is going on with my Taylor thing? Did I not? Is there something I'm not getting? Ooh, nicotine. Ooh, adrenatine. Game is very much all about, have you tried drugs yet? Oh, this is the thing she was talking about. Okay. I'm just dumb and I don't follow the paths. Here, I'm gonna go see how many bullets I can make. Where's my thing to my next level? Pretty decent. Not far. Nope. Okay, I can make compact rounds right now. Hold E to craft that. Weapon mods, armor mods, inhaler primers. Miscellaneous inhaler charges. Sure. Do I have like a auto thing in here that I can use? What do you call it? Refill my inhaler thing? That's a computer. Anything in here? Nope. Nope.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you.
And maybe just
and look me up if
be a huge
or should I
asshole
say
to all your
when
friends.
you become an agent.
Yeah, I guess there's really not a thing for auto charges. 6. Here, I'm gonna stick with this for now. Investigate the green. Let's see. Okay, I'm curious about what's over there. I'm going over there. Don't care! Fog it, because fog it.
Hello. You must be a new. Hello. You must be a new.
You seem like an alcoholic. I'm gonna go over here.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Superior Protectorate products. Our non-Protectorate neighbors dine on Rex for breakfast.
What did that say?
With trim pancakes, the sensible, circular
Crab meat. Crab meatball.
Here to do some fishing?
Okay, here, let's see how stupid this looks. Inventory? Yeah, but it's also no armor, which kinda sucks. Because I've almost been getting murdered by crabs as it is. What's over here? Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. Nothing. Arbiter training facility. What would you have your Arbiter do?
Unauthorized entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemy injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
In here.
Ain't just
Dangerous enemy. Enemies with skull necks with health bar are dangerous, signifying they may be too underleveled to fight them. If you have trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back.
just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Gotcha. Can I have your bubble gum? Never mind, I don't want it anymore.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
I don't even want to think about.
Yes?
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Create several biomass. Oh, it's like a thing.
Take it up with the head office.
Moral state, moderate moral state, Westport, blah blah blah. We'll swoop in and save them. Listen, is it really stealing a snack cake if said snack cake is delicious? I ask you.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport.
Ooh.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is
Westport's infrastructure. Oh, this is the same thing I read before. This. Five, 15, 5, and 25, 15, 25. Cost, cut materials, they were just, okay. I'm just gonna wear it because it looks less horrifying. Hibernation suit, like, if someone came at me wearing that suit, I would fucking scream and immediately dive into a bush. Like, no thank you, sir.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifier? Let's not waste each other's time.
Move along.
Who's the boss? One of you motherfuckers has to have a quest or something.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Hold that thought. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume.
A wireless.
You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal.
Consume lunch sometime.
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Oh.
Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill.
Okay, cool. Let's go check it out. Most importantly, let's go get XP. What is that?
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Homicidally irritable dude, listen. I've been there. Listen, some days you think it's gonna be it. One day grandma's gonna ask you for some yogurt and you're just gonna fucking kickflip on that bitch.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Where'd following the rules ever get anybody? It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this
Oh. Yo, Drew Brees, chill. Oh my god, what is with their arms? God damn it. I need to watch my own health. He's just got junk on him. I'm toxic.
Just shoot in the thin air.
Will somebody cover me or what?
Emergency protocols ready.
When a tracking device is thrown, they are alerted and investigate a lightning sneak to perform a sneak attack or lure them into a trap. Can I sneak?
This unit patiently awaits repair.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh, he's dead. Maybe they think we just went home. Okay, run, run, run! Woo! Oh, outside of combat, damn it. I should have healed when I had the chance. Ooh.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Dude, I'm low on all kinds of bullets now. Jesus. Hey, what do these guys got? Sweet dreams. Bits. iPad. Biomass grenade. Short rounds. That's cool. Actually, what's in this house? What do you have? Adrena time. Yeah, how come these guys are just full of food and drugs? Don't have bullets or anything? Thank you for everyone's, every single one among you today. When we first arrived at this facility, there was literally a barn in here. We seized the objective to minus use agricultural land holding. Run down old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, blah blah blah. The red spores, spiral the distinctiveness comes from a species of red plant. In the meantime, I have submitted raw data, blah blah blah. I've downloaded data. A handful of incompetent, only undealable personnel become a liability. Promotion, declaration program. Other than demote these. I think capitalism grand. I really need to up my lockpick. Locked doors really suck. Interesting. Cool. At least for right now, I need
Place is
some kind of
shambles. What happened here?
money. A balanced trip blade. Attack on aware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot, or charge shot with certain guns. One melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage with mods and perks. Okay. What's in here? Nope, those are just red lights. They're not actual doors. So many boos. Hi, buddy.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Sir, I mean this in the nicest way possible. That shade of purple, not for you. I'd go different. I'd try maybe something black. Try black. Maybe.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
God damn it. Get out of this dialogue.
Don't focus so much on Monet, you see. Our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
You know what it really is? It's the green. The green and the purple don't mix. Like if he was wearing a purple jacket and purple makeup, I'd be more about it probably, but it's just the green is not. Green is throwing it off. Looks like a design for a Chuck E. Cheese.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I didn't know pharmacological was a word.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Exceedingly. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Wonder if he would be mad if I learned that I did murder them all. Not all of them, but like a lot of them. Okay. Let me see. Using the ability to act on knowledge of investigating allows you to select perks that benefits weapons or mods. But damage is also super important. We're gonna go for it. Damage resistance, base health. I'm a space ranger. Good. Yeah, that's more really what I'm trying to go for.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Oh, hey, buddy, come here.
Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the
With
entire
the
system.
worst slogan.
Funny how life works
It's
out.
worse. I just don't like it. Why?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Can you make... Oh, you can only make compact rounds. Damn it!
Confronting threat.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I've got a fucking gun. Gun. This fucking gun.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
There's really nothing in this? Oh. I was lied to by the promise of green glowing lights. Gimme. Gimme. Hi, sir. See, if you had stayed off the nicotine and the adrenochrome, maybe you'd still be alive, huh?
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Ed, how do you think that went? You think they got it? You think they got their stool sample? How many things do I have?
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
God, that baby was big. I may or may not have thrown a bunch of distraction devices in a panic.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Pretty cool. Need binoculars, dude. Like, let me look. Just from that little bit of shooting we did, what's our XP at? Okay. I mean, yeah, our first couple levels should not be that bad. You like get up there, get perks and stuff. I'm fucking.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me.
Listen, I'm not sorry about what I said about your
First
lipstick
things
now.
first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Insert that data cartridge for me, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
I feel like I should have charged this guy extra.
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Oh. Yeah, but we're not using our brain holes. Not on this run.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Hell yeah.
Nice try. But you don't not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Bang. I kind of want to shoot him, though. Ooh, an escape suit. Primers are special that senses healing medicine through your inhaler. If your inventory can equip. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Did that say spum? I'm sorry, what did that? What word was that? Heartless. Where did I see that just now? I meant to look at something. Medical inhaler. Okay, the charges are only by drugs. Okay.
The biological samples within the remains outside are deteriorating rapidly.
Let's see, quests. Engage the Fairfield greenhouse, set up some smuggling. Fire key to unlock.
I may have to recreate this experiment.
Like now where am I? Okay. So what would halfway there be? 2,200 and something. Yeah. I'm almost there. Halfway there. Whee. I want to go see what this is. I could do quests like a smart person, or I could just run. Welcome. Oh, this is Westport. Okay, this is that thing I was reading about. Why do I feel like... Here, I'm gonna go over here real quick. Why do I feel like everyone's dead? Yeah, that's a big crab monster in the middle of town. I think everyone's dead. There, you big crabby bitch.
Health benefits available at your request.
The fuck was that? Okay, hold on. After the crabs, we'll talk about whatever that is. Oh god! Oh god!
Ain't recharged. Let me know when you need it. Over here. 3 hole in the head. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Thank you for your service, Lord Purplehead. A minute. Actually, what does all this meat do? Because right now I have like a shit ton of it. Is it miscellaneous? Broken down for crafting material or sold at vendors. Ooh. Gotta pick up a fuck ton of money. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Alright, medicine, that's fine. Brawny or engineering too. I might have to get like a little bit of engineering, although I really don't want to. No other way in? Come on. What was that? Hey, buddy. See, you should have chilled out on the vodka. See? Too much vodka, the next thing you know, you're not ready for the big crab attack. Compass. Bunch of stuff. Health restored. Ooh, heavy rounds. If it looks like I'm like wandering around aimlessly, it's because I'm looking for like secret levers. Because ever since that thing with the lady's secret room, I'm super suspicious now. I don't like that there's a big red thing in here.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff to be taken around here. Motherload of loot. I need to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crumbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, lean off all these supplies, hope the crab will skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt.
This looks like the place.
Seems like a good
Oh,
idea.
I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point.
It's a great idea.
Just hope he's here.
Oh, this was the right spot. I didn't even realize this was the right direction to go. Wait, did I check that stuff over there? Anybody in here got crabs? No, we're clear. A big boy. Time to read people's journals. Ooh, I got an achievement. Okay, now those are all like part of the same thing. Okay. I was like, oh my, when I first opened it, I was like, holy shit, this guy likes writing. A little creepy. A little creepy. Oh, that's right. I got that other armor. What does that do? Escape protocol. If the airdrop's low, 30% of smoke bomb is dispersed at their location. You have a 10-minute cooldown, which is based on your sneak skill. Interesting. Nah, I don't like the lower armor. I've been getting hit kind of hard lately. Ooh, a spacer outfit. Oh, there's not like a cosmetic slot, is there? No. I usually have this game rolls. That's not how the first game rolled anyway. I would love for there to be cosmetics. Just do a quick check just to make sure that I got everything. Mm-hmm. Don't fall into the death water, please.
Niles.
Oh, hey.
You look...
Hey, Zebby.
Well. Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Are you an astronaut?
I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Sir, are you okay? You seem to be talking like you're a Shakespeare character. And I just want to know if you're okay.
I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Listen, it was one arm, okay? And now he looks like Venom on the side of his face.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Oh my god, you fucking too. If you don't make out before this is over, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I see no one here I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help.
Yeah, some.
Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Do you use menthol for that?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
You know what it is? He looks like Dante from, Clerks.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
He wasn't even supposed to be here
That was
today.
one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
You ready to find a vault, Vault Hunter?
I am, without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
But did you know I'm not a real doctor?
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
And they're really trying something with those $5 words today. Also, her crime? She drank the last of the chocolate milk. Didn't tell anybody.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind.
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly to...
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Ah! Guys, it was a joke. It was a joke. Let's chill.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Oh.
These things take time, Commander. All rightly appreciated.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I'm trespassing, I know. Yeah, sure. But no, well, a plasma barrel would be cool. Consumables, no. Miscellaneous, no. No, breakdown, we're not doing that because we're all about the money. We like to make money, make money. This almost looks like I have to do some kind of hopping platforming. I want to see something. So if I go perks, there's one that's like an engineering thing. It's where is it? What is it? Tracking. There's like a cool one though. It was like one that would go with the thing I'm trying to do. That's science, right? No, not science. Engineering, did I totally pass it? No, that's leadership. Ah, this is it. Drop additional crafting. Whenever you craft an item, every 50 bits crafted. Yeah, see, like that'd be. Well, no, because, yeah, it wouldn't be about how much I spent. It'd be how much monetarily it's worth. So it's like me. So I might go sneak then instead. Good chance. Trouble Rancher. Weak shot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second target. That'd be cool. Okay. I was just like, curious. What am I name? What's this? Hi, everybody. We cool?
Wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Jesus.
Sovereign really does think of everything.
Prudence dictates we eye our neighbors.
Hey, you better be careful. It's 2025. You don't want to do that.
So much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe. You reckon individualists ever get
reject
tired
imperfect
just
thoughts in all
thinking
their
about
forms.
themselves?
All whatsoever.
Thanks for the loaf. And the money.
The wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Oh, God.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
Appeared right out
Oh,
of the
God,
ether,
purple.
Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
Sir, are you Sam Riegel? And also, have you been eating a lot of grapes recently? Or had any intimate encounters with any purple women?
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing.
Ah, I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal.
Oh, is that what's wrong with your mouth?
Right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Bye, Sam Riegel.
And or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
How does that make you feel?
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate initiating.
What's he got? Ooh, explosive rounds. Shock barrel. Whatever that is. For opening high security lockbox. Adrenaline edge. Bandolier uniform. Evasive chance 20. Combat sprint speed 50. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Hell yeah! We're rich! Yeah, I want both these. Gimme. Gimme. Black powder. Explosives, that's fine.
Herself designed it, and the Sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to.
Prudence dictates. We
Prudence
cherish
dictates
all
we
we have.
Listen, just because I hit the E button doesn't mean I care.
Led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them. Here unneeded, we all enjoy the luxury the Pharaoh affords us.
No, I just feel sad for them.
And plenty.
Even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Come on, don't take your meanings.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random imperfect decisions.
And plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Anything in here? Damn you, poor people. You just have to be so happy, so poor.
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native
Hold on over there. Oh, that's all gone.
atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex
Key card.
devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
This unit is currently unavailable for...
What do you got? Private entries. Marshall Corbin. Mental disaster, tormented by questions. Then a disordered mind. Oh, this guy's having problems. He's become a doubter. And he's got no tarts. What's up, little robot? Pick up designator light revolver. Interesting. Okay, here I want to see that I just picked up. 49. Rate of fire. Weak spot bonus 105. Jesus. That's pretty good.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the... May you realign with the paradigm.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting. You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good.
Jesus, you guys.
Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad. All right.
This is all going perfect.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
No. I wonder if that's useful to that thing down there. Ew. You know, I did get that. Oh wait, actually.
You've returned.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, I guess I don't have any pickpocket, right? I can't pickpocket. Not cool enough. Or no, wait, or is pickpocket a perk? Oh, that's shrug it off. Where is it? It's the picture of this sneaky man. Assassino. Wait, how do I pickpocket then? Is it sneak? Oh wait, it might be sneaking. I'm dumb. Where's sneaking? Or didn't I just look there? Pickpocket. Oh, okay. It's on lockpick. I just need to get the perk the next time.
Trust the plan. Observe set progress.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
After a paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why some generous decided to let us become tiny cogs in the great war machine.
Loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridge plays. Moderation mini roll. Okay, so this is like a later. That's weird though. I feel like I didn't run into any.
Hey there, go-getter.
Shut up. Except for the doctor, I feel like I didn't run into anyone. Oh wait, because I was just on the one floor. I'll put this away. Hello. Does anyone have quest and/or a dialogue? Ooh, you look like you have a dialogue.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Hey.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announced Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Oh.
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death. Yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Sir, with your level of controlled facial hair, I think believe in yourself more.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside.
Ooh.
Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance.
Jesus.
The parts can be found at the
What a
Euphoria
place.
Coast Automech Repair Center
What a
to the
place.
south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them.
Oh.
To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I
Okay.
cannot create one for you here.
The Ministry of Accuracy.
Farewell now.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Okay, I should pick like a couple quests to do and then I can get up. Okay, yes. Here's what we'll do. Region. What I was looking at. Go to Fairfield. Okay. So this should have the stuff I'm looking for. Hopefully.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
I just hate it. It's not as good.
Can't believe some of those. You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees.
Oh yeah, you have to pay when
Never
you die
bothered
here.
Keeping up on the payments.
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
Whee! Oh, yeah, these guys.
I'd say welcome back, but if you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
I mean, I think this is the gun dealer. No, this is a bar. Hello.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Hello, lady. You and I share a similar colored hairdo.
The name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Ma'am, are you doing a Joker cosplay?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Probably that. Because this is funny, but like, maybe this is me going too much into like business school stuff. But like, if I'm a customer, do I want to come to a place called the Drunken Haggler? Because then it's like, if there's drunks every day, like sometimes you're into that, and sometimes it's like, I don't. I want to be an alcoholic. I don't want to be surrounded by other alcoholics who are loud.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location, but the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth they merged, rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate basically to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Ma'am, don't take this the wrong way, but your eyebrows scare me.
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Good use of whilst in a sentence.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly... Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not ever reckon so.
I'll sell all junk. I don't even know if I picked up any more. Probably not.
In morale management, dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no hall-side office with an Elysium view.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Manager in reference, reclamations, and artificial additives. Remember,
Oh, it must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Let's not go in there. Nah, not really. We're going in there. What's up,
Time
dude?
for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. It surely is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years of zealous service at my terminal before Auntie showed us the wonders of consumerism. Never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. Can barely keep up with all these gumptious sorts. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place.
Good luck, man. That's doctors.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why didn't you already leave? Time's a wasting, you know. All right then.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Oh, mama. I just saw a thing I want. Okay, what do these look like? What over feeling like these don't do much for armor? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What about the hat? 5 and 40? Yeah, but it looks cooler, so we're going with it. Yeah, but one armor just sucks. Actually, wait, hold on. I wonder if this will, like, affect their dialogue. Hi, guys.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor. You get us inside, you'll have more than earned a reward.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But body...
If there are any weapons at all,
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? Unless they were trying to keep it from...
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a saltoonicate.
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique...
Look at me, I'm one of you guys, though. God damn it, I need lockpick 3. You guys suck. I took that.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps no. Wait, on the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Oh, what are these? Oh, that's just the drone thing. Don't care. Like, it keeps drawing me toward the new greenhouse overseer. Can't really say why, but you might be the only one still in town and pulling for being the easiest operation. On Arc. Use operation to investigate. Stack of includes. The crime, not enough to add on. I'm reading in like such a weird order, but I'm trying to like get the purpose of this. We have too complicated for the half-witted smuggler who landed one of the Aunties transported the damn landing pad. They said he was in the cell, but I just saw the warden in the cell. Is there another one? Is there a different cell?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Like 4 feet away from where we were before?
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an ad.
I kind of want to shoot him, but it's fine.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. What do you think the smokes are for? I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Have you tried asking nicely?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity. Drones are only as dangerous as I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
What's he talking about? Oh, the Apaton right there. Let's see.
A lot of fresh blood in the town.
What's the closest way up? Okay.
Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Okay, that's my way in, but what's my... Is there anything else up here? I'm up here. Ooh, an infantry cap. Ooh, bullets. Ready? A shock machine gun. Anything else? Oh. Oh? Nah, it doesn't look like
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Appreciate your help.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Memory's a bit hazy on the
Oh, buddy.
Shut it, Kemp. You want folks to start thinking Auntie's doesn't pay its debts?
I was gonna say, sir, have you ever been... You've never... You're thinking about skipping on your debts, but have you ever been shot in the face? No, just saying. Hey. You have it. Doesn't matter what it is. Kleptomania. You must have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is. But if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning: this flaw significantly changes the experience. Well, in Salem, it's not advised for players looking for a relaxed experience in town. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Ooh, interesting. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yep. Okay.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Gotta be
I
careful.
got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Gotta be careful about doing that.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
What's my stolen stuff? Can I see which some of my stuff is stolen? I don't want to do that. This one's evasion chance 15. That's 20. Combat sprint speed 25. Oh, it's double? Double, double, double. With 2, so it's kind of like... For the same thing with the additional, yeah. We're gonna try it. So that means we go to sell. And then... might keep that. I think this and that hat and the other one do the same thing, don't they? 5% crit. 5% 40. Yeah. Okay, cool. Get rid of that. Keep that just in case.
Welcome, welcome. See any? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Oh, it gets him out of the room.
No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Party's not
coming back out. Be there in a moment.
I think I got it. Ooh. Wait, what is that? Okay, what are the things I just stole? Interesting. 50% magazine. And then foot soldier armor. Okay. Okay.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they said.
Bullets. I would like some bullets. You sure? You not sell the bullets? Okay, whatever. I guess this one sells the bullets. I can't imagine needing myself needing more than 200 right now. I'll get like 200 more of these. Wow, I still have a shit ton of money. Alright, cool. We've officially got bullets. Okay, I need to do a couple of these quests to just wrap it up. I'm getting so distracted. What's this? What's this? Oh, is it just because it's marking this in my map, or is there something here that I don't know? I think it's just marking that. Okay, never mind.
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach...
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Forsooth, woman, good woman, I beeth here to admire thine eyebrows, thickest as the something.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide a form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment. intended to sway the audience to their point of view. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnefeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you. I am pleased you are. Return again when you have another 4 volumes. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
And hey, I might go steal your stuff. He's like, these comics are most rare in value. Please do not breathe on them, or they are expensive. So hold on real quick. What other pistol? Because this pistol is 6 times 8, so 8 and 3, so yeah, a fuck ton of damage. I will say I do like this overhauled skill system as opposed to the other one. Isn't like the old one in the first one. You have to like do all this stuff with getting things skills to a certain level and then do them individually, but now they're a little more put together. It gives you a few more options. It's kind of nice. Okay. That didn't seem so bad. They had like the big skull on them, but it seems like they just kind of died. I don't know what the big skull... I thought the big skull meant they were like super deadly.
Entering a confrontational state.
Holy shit. I should have saved that grenade.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Whew. Anything else? Okay. Oh shit. Anybody else? Okay. Okay. That was a little crazy. Oh. And that would have been cool. So remember now, we're suave and gambly. We don't believe in using our brain hole. We're just that smooth. What was this one about Jackson Plum? Jackson. That sounds like a whole other thing. Listen, we're gonna get our money and we're gonna call it quits for today. I'm especially excited right now about new, they're not called mutations. What are they called in this game? I just got one and I don't even remember what it's called. Where is it? Flaws. Because all the other flaws, like, in the first game were so bad. Like, the downside was just never worth it. But now it's like, here you go, I have this fucking crazy ability, or like this cool thing. Like, at least this first one I got was like that, where it doesn't have like some stupid drawback. So I'm like, hell yeah!
Having a bad day, I just tell myself,
Have a bad day. Shot in the face. Thank you, sir. That should be next level. Okay. What do we want to do here? We want... Our lockpick is good enough that we don't need to do it anymore if we want to get picking, right? Where did this go? Because I thought I knew where it was. Pickpocket. No, pickpocket's fine. So the skill doesn't have to go up right now. The... Is there anything I want to work sneak toward? Like, is there like a cool perk? Stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased. When you do damage, you'll deal the damage again as N-Ray. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Ghost. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool too. There's a lot of skills that I want to be like at least non-zero, because like there's some good beginning, like some of the stuff we've been doing at the beginning where you're like, oh, that could be cool. I wish I could do that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do sneak. And I'm thinking more speech. Yeah, that for sure. Yeah. If I'm not gonna be super tanky, then sorry, gonna have to. Okay, that was pretty cool. Sick. So I got some cool new abilities. We hit a big level. Ooh, found a flaw. Easily distracted. Your skills are rad to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster. That'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skills or any skills you have no points in already. Plus one skill gained to your lowest non-zero. Interesting. When leveling, you can only add skills into your lowest non-zeros. Okay. Or any skill you have no points in already. And you get an additional skill. Interesting. Trying to think about this one. Raise more skills, it'll be harder. Ooh. This is a doozy. Oh my god. What a fucking pick. Hard as I'm trying to end stream, it's like, here's the most difficult choice of your life. How's that feel? Oh, buddy. Every level gets another point, though. Like, if I really know what I want to do, then that's not so bad. Lowest non-zero. What? Because, I mean... Speech and guns, along with the other one... Could be an issue, but, like... That extra skill... per level... Could be pretty good. Listen. Okay, we ball. We ball! Okay. The flaw. I've got a flaw for being flawed. This bonus is retroactive. Flaws must be accepted. But you gain an extra perk point every... You are... Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? This flaw drastically changes experience. It is not recommended for your first playthrough. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna... No. We don't ball that much. Woo! Well, that was scary. Okay. Well, everybody, I think I'm going to call it there. Because, oh my god, that fucking stressed me out a whole lot right at the end. But yeah, that was cool. Thanks for anybody who's came to hang out, anybody who was lurking, anybody who was talking, you know. I think this is another long-standing RPG kind of game that I'm going to have a lot of fun with. So probably coming back next week, like this same time next week to try it again. Headed on to Ghost of Yote for the rest of the week. I think that's pretty much everything. And just remember, watching this stream, it's not the best choice, but it's Spacer's choice.